A word with...
Can you tell me...
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
God be with you. A word with you, young fellow.
No greater pleasure than a tub of hot water and your delicate hands on my back.
If it's delicate hands you're after, pay for a hole.
Come now. I am paying, am I not?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanish?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzik. So you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was. Till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Ugh, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rebel was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here, they do nothing but thief and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. God bless.
Good health to you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanish?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, chaps. Welcome to Saturday morning cartoons with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hear ye, all faithful. But I am your boy, the one, the only Alpha Wolf. Ow! Of the Shadow Dancer Wolfpack. Here, sitting with 615 subscribers. And if y'all haven't already, hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. If you're not, you're doing it wrong. Turn on those post notifications so then y'all can be notified for when we go live. But, if y'all couldn't tell, we've got a brawl on our hands.
If you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet. Good luck to you.
We got a lot of stuff. To lockpick. A lot of easy. Oh, look at that. We got a pillow. A door.
What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here. Hey. Come on. For God's sake, there! Over there! Help! Over there!
How the fuck?
Over there! It's different over here.
Looking for someone? Goodbye.
Okay.
Do you want something?
Don't move a finger.
Surrender.
You committed a violation. You're under arrest. I'm going to have charge.
Hey, who's there? Well, hey, you! Halt!
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Surrender now!
Had enough.
Are you going to give yourself up, or do you want to do this the hard way?
Are you... He's been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
What?
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Oh, who are you? Where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Scallis Clan. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radcliffe of Deliverance.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Roderick what happened to the Swordy Commission.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin, Sir Roderick isn't pleased. Farewell.
Help me, people, please. I'm from Scarlet and I lost everything I had. Good day to you. What do you need?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on their backs, that bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they? Good luck then.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant? Leave me be, I want to sleep. Leave me be, I want to sleep.
me be. I want to sleep. What are you waking me? Go away.
We need to find, one of those people who heal. Like how our mother did. you'll see why we're doing this, just so then we can waste some of the food, so then we can get our stuff up. Falcon.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
There's literally better weapons that we can use. Get rid of this. To that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
My last offer.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Take care now.
Greetings. What do you need? Egg, yeast, let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Okay, so flying sparks are good owning, whereas the black smoke. Okay, we've never seen the black smoke. I think it's done.
My respects to you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hamish?
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radcliffe. So you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in that time?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How did the Radcliffe get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the womenfolk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. May the Lord have chosen you.
Yeah, we haven't explored here yet. Give me a second. While I try to find out a way that I need to how to get patched up. Oh. And rotate lower gate. Kingdom come. COME. Ferrets. Oh. Um, maybe I need to. Here, hold on. Let me look in Google first. If you're looking to get healed up or patched up near the rotate lower gate, visit the baths of rotate or use the bandage. If you met getting treated by the polo, it's going to there we go. Okay. Oh, where is... Actually, what... Okay. Pikmin? That's not who was there last night. There was a woman there last night.
Have pity on me. Poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood, even my friends.
What?
Jesus Christ, Christ.
What are you
What are
hanging
you
around
hanging
for?
around for?
Don't you have any
Do you
work
have any
to
work
do?
to do?
No,
No,
I
I
don't.
don't.
Sigismund's
Sigismund's
marauders
marauders
took
took
everything
everything
I
I
had
had
and reduced me
and
to
reduced me to
beggary.
beggary.
What's it
What's
about?
it about?
Since I
Since
lost
I lost
everything,
everything,
I've been doing whatever I could to
to
survive.
survive.
Only
Only
I got
I
caught
got caught
with my hand
and
in
in
someone
someone
else's
else's
pocket.
pocket.
And since then, I
Then
can't
I
even
can't
set
even
foot
set
on the
foot
square
on
without
square without
catchpoles
catchpoles
pouncing on me.
on me.
So you're a
So you're a
pickpocket.
pickpocket.
All right,
All right,
get to the point.
Good point.
But keep your
Keep your
hands where I
hands
can
where I
see
can
them.
see them.
My honesty
My honesty
begged brushing
begged
were
brushing
taken from me by that bastard of
bastard of
a
a
guard,
guard.
Pasdera.
Pasdera.
He claimed I
Claimed I
stole them
stole them.
and took them for
Took them
himself,
for
the
himself,
swine.
swine.
Well,
Well,
if you can
you
get them
get
from his
them from his
pocket
pocket
back into
mine,
mine, where they
where they
rightfully
rightfully
belong,
belong,
I'll give you
you
a
a
share
share
and teach you a
to a
handy trick
handy
too.
trick too.
What do you
What do
say?
you say?
All right?
All right.
I reckon
I
I can
reckon I
manage
can
that.
manage that.
How much
How
coin are
much
we
coin are we
talking about?
talking about?
Everything he had on him. Half was
Half
yours.
yours.
It all sounds a bit
Sounds a
fishy.
bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it.
Leave it.
But if you
But
get
if
my
you get
money
my
back
money
from
back from
Pastor of the
Pastor of the
Guard,
Guard,
I'm sure I can
sure I
put
can
some
put
more
some
work
more
your
work
way.
your way.
Good luck to you.
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
long
it's a long
story.
story.
What about
What
you?
about you?
How did you
How
get
did
out
you
of
get out of
Scalise?
Scalise?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. But they never dreamed Sir Radget would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do
So
I.
do I.
You tricked
You
them
tricked them
nicely.
nicely.
See you later.
See you later.
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretched home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's ward.
You'll find it nowhere else. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I would beg neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skeleton. Well,
Oh. Oh, you gotta speak to the bathhouse maid. Okay, she's not that way.
care now.
Alright. Now we're back to full. Oh, hold on. Came from pot. Um, Tanner. What does a tanner do? Something would probably whoop, yeah, cute puppy. You need to eat more. You're kind of all bones, buddy.
Good day
Good
to
day
you.
to you.
What's life
Like
like in
in
Blood?
Blood?
This is a
This is a
manorial
manorial
town,
town.
and our
Now
lord
Lord
hasn't got
hasn't
himself tangled up in the affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
Good luck to you.
Okay, give me a second here. Yeah.
Why
Why
are you
you
making me
making me
go
go
away?
away?
No. Help! Fight! Do something about these country people coming to a pole.
What are
What
you
are
up
you
to?
up to?
Thief!
Fight before they finish.
Thief!
Quick! For God's sake! They're brawling there. Do something.
God!
God!
Come here,
Come here,
quick!
quick!
There's a
There's a
thief over
thief over
there!
there!
God!
God!
Help!
Help!
Arrest that idiot!
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Don't move
Don't
a
move
muscle!
a muscle!
You!
You!
Stop right
Stop
where
right
you
where
are!
you are!
Don't
Don't
move a
move a
finger!
finger!
You there!
You there!
Stop!
Stop!
You!
You!
Stop right
Stop
where
right
you
where
are!
you are!
Surrender!
Surrender!
You're under arrest for breaking the law.
God
God
be
be
with
with
you.
you.
Do you need anything? I've got a feeling you're trying to flog stolen goods to me. Don't expect me to pay full price. How much do you have in mind?
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
That's a sum I can live with.
Damn. She knew we was trying to sell her some stolen shit. It's raining, but the sun's out.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Hey!
Hey!
You there!
You there!
Stop!
Stop!
What's that?
Surrender!
All right.
You
You
ready
ready
to
to
cry?
cry?
So it's
Oh,
you!
it's you!
You were
You
seen
were
starting
a
a brawl.
brawl.
This
This
definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
I can't pay
I can't
that.
pay them.
You don't
You
pay,
don't pay,
you go to
go to
jail.
jail.
Jail?
Jail?
Alright, let's
All
go
right,
and
let's
get
go
it
and get it
over with
over
quick.
with quick.
Get
Get
moving.
moving.
I hope
I
you
hope you
rot
rot
there.
there.
And hand me
Hand
over
me
the
over the
stolen
stolen
goods.
goods.
We already sold the stolen goods. We should get that achievement for serving.
Clear off, and pray you never come back here again.
God be with you.
That's fine.
I told you. Don't come back to me till you've beaten Stephen and Ringwood.
Got it?
May the Lord watch over you.
You waking away. Huh? Leave me be. I want to sleep. Huh? Shit. Sod off. Why are you waking away?
Quick, everyone! Come here, quick! Alarm!
Your end is nigh!
I need to sell. I'll buy some food. She was the one that we was talking to. That's a guard.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Trouble at
Trouble at
home.
home.
You overheard her, didn't you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel, but things have been hard these days.
And is there some way I can help you? I'm credibility itself.
I'm sorry, Henry, but my wife would kill me if I told everyone who passed by. Farewell.
What the fuck? Move, Steven.
My respects to you.
Aren't you ringed? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith lad, right? What do you want out of me? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
Okay. We took care of one. Stole all his stuff. Okay, we need... to beat the other one. Alright. Say goodbye.
Good day to you.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay. What do you say? Good luck to you.
It's only 4 groschen. Damn, you got fucked up. We'll go buy.
Good day to
Good
you.
day to you.
Good luck to you. No,
No,
no.
no.
That looks
That
like
looks like
stolen
stolen
goods.
goods.
I won't
I
buy
won't
that.
buy that.
With salt, caraway seeds, Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell. May the Lord watch over you.
Mm.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Are we
We
agreed?
agreed.
That's not enough.
Not enough.
Cucumbers. Hopefully
Aye, that would do it.
asparagus and fruit.
Good morning.
Morning.
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit.
What kind of governor is Sir Hamish?
Young Sir
Young
Hans
Sir
is
Hans
our
is
governor,
our
but Sir
But Sir
Hamish
Hamish
is guarded
is
until
guarded
he comes of age. That's not a
That's
day
not a
I'm
day
looking
I'm
forward
Oh.
to.
What's life
Life
like?
like in London.
Life
Life
is good
is
here.
good here.
By
By
God's
God's
mercy, the
mercy,
war
the
has
war
passed
has
us by
passed
so
by
far.
so far.
There's
There's
nothing but
nothing
the
but the
refugees to
refugees
disturb the peace.
How do the
How do the
Rathline
Rathline
folk
folk
get on with the refugees?
I know they've got nowhere to go. Scarlet is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long. Some of those fellas got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Do you want to
You
get
want
me
to get me in trouble?
Don't try
Try
selling me
selling me
stolen
stolen
goods.
goods.
kettles for water, baskets for goods, and
Good day to you.
No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy it.
I need money.
Good health.
Good health to you.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding. And I made a cross to two in beds. You scallops fellows are good for my purse. May the Lord... Here! You are. Miss. Take that.
Bitch! Oh, you got me.
Well then.
superhero.
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
So be it.
We'll fight him again here in a second. We need to go to the bathhouses.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
I need healing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
The bathmaids will make a new man of you.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes on.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
I'd like to order something.
And what do you want?
I should have did this one. I would have paid one.
I'd like to order something here.
And what do you want?
I've heard you have nice girls.
But of course, money first.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord...
He's all right. Thank God.
Oh. Before damn, 83. That's expensive. 65, that's expensive too. Go to the rotating mill.
Hey!
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me.
My name's Pesha, and I'm the miller. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo, and took of you being at death's door. While you were lying there, you worked up quite a bill with the bloody litter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That crack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe me.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in the field. What do I owe you? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling in you. I might have a better job, but it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Damn it.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Woodson, Cartoonz Miller, has eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it and give it to your friend Cartoonz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't listen. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse. Never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodding me with a gun.
Watch your mouth. There's a shovel here around the roadside. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Good luck to you.
Don't we have a spade already? We gotta go over here. I'm supposed to go around. Okay. I see. Is there... Can I cheat through this way? Okay.
Christ, what fucking stink. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, stench makes me want to puke. Pest check with paperless.
The world needs entrepreneurial leaders, and you can become one at Master. Gain the skills to lead, motivate, and inspire through a specialized master's or MBA program with full-time, part-time, and online options. Turn ideas into action with a graduate program that caters to your professional needs and fits your lifestyle. Ranked #1 in entrepreneurship by U.S. News and World Report, and #2 best college in the United States by the Wall Street Journal. Apply now.
With ATTRCM, there's no time like the present to consider your future. How will you choose to start your journey? Amvuttra treats the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis in adults. It was proven to help people with ATTRCM live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra is the first and only silencer for ATTRCM. It reduces TTR at the source and requires just 4 injections a year, so you can focus on the journey ahead. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. Now's the time to think about your future with ATTRCM. Take the next step and talk to your doctor about Amvuttra today. Amvuttra, just a ticket for ATTRCM. Most patients pay $0 out of pocket. Learn more at Ambutra.com/ticket.
Days of more championships, more intriguing matchups, and more dynamic player drama. And for most of this year, the physical presence and ascent of the current king of the ring, Oba Femi. He arrives here in Minnesota with the greatest challenge of his life, facing Brock Lesnar 2 times already, but now inside Hell in a Cell. And listen to the crowd react to the arrival of DM.
That's crazy.
The anxious waiting game. Not even one full month to his reign.
SummerSlam. If y'all are WWE fans.
Trying to solve Io Sky. The last time they met was in Saudi Arabia. Io defeated her for Queen of the Ring. Liv with time to think and adjust the game plan, and now take that World Championship and put it on the line. Here, the tidal wave of booze for Gunther. Last night, he was brawling on SmackDown. Tonight, he's out to finish the issues with Nick Aldis. You know that buzz, and you know that man. The American Nightmare is here at U.S. Bank Stadium. Cody Rhodes has arrived. This is SummerSlam. The epic 2-night SummerSlam begins.
Let's take it back to what we left it at. Everybody sees the swag, the success. But the rest can't teach that as artists. But what they don't see is the focus it takes to get here. Every rep, every sacrifice.
How do you think they get the physiques that they do? Training hard like absolute animals. You're putting in the work.
That's how you earn the right to walk through this tunnel. And that's how every WWE superstar earned theirs. Doesn't matter if your tunnel leads to a field or a ring. Person's on the other side, bet. Hell in a Cell, man, that's just different.
Gladiators locked inside of the most sadistic structure ever devised.
These are the moments you want. I don't want to bitch. I know that. What would you work for?
I went from the one who knocks to the one they knock for. Box office perfection.
Everybody remember.
Hold on, y'all.
This is where stars become highlights.
I'm going to destroy you.
In Minnesota. In Minnesota. Tough. Skull. Welcome, everybody, to SummerSlam.
In my house.
I mean, how good is that by Justin Jefferson? The man who dominates that stadium during the fall and is psyched up here in the midst of the heat of August as we welcome you to U.S. Bank Stadium, home to the Final Four, the Super Bowl, but it's never seen anything like that. Hell in a Cell hangs high above 10,000 pounds of steel, and these men, look at this crowd here on the Countdown to SummerSlam, presented by Cricket 5G. Alongside the former WWE champ Big E, the great Corey Graves, and Peter Rosenberg. You talk about great. How about this crowd here? Woo! Everybody is excited. Remember, it is streaming on the ESPN app for the next 3 3 hours, we will be with you right here on ESPN to get you set for what is an epic 2 days. Great news throughout, including the fact that we've got a loaded Saturday card.
Look, bust out that Richter scale if you got it, because that tremor you feel in Minnesota under your feet, that'll be when Brock collides with Over Fest.
That is the first fight for Saturday. Of course, the undisputed WWE Championship on the line. And then Corey and Peter. How about this Sunday?
Sunday's shaping up to be just as stacked as today. You've got the World Heavyweight Championship on the line. The OTC Roman Reigns defending against the man who never lost the gold, Seth freaking Rollins.
And don't you forget about the face of ESPN. The money's on the ball there, Corey Graves. It is something. All right, let's get right to it. Everybody, you can go in a lot of different directions here. But when it comes to you, Big E, what has you most excited?
Come on, since day one, I have watched Obafemi in NXT, watching this man's rise, seeing him get to the stage against Brock Lesnar, and it's going to be a Hell in a Cell. It's going to be all confined in that cell. I cannot wait for this match.
This showdown is the definition of epic. Two of the biggest gladiators, two of the biggest bulls in the yard, doing battle inside of Hell in a Cell. I caught up with Oba as soon as I arrived at the stadium today. I simply said, Oba, how are you feeling? He looked me dead in the eyes and said, I am excited. The fact that Obafemi is excited to compete against Brock Lesnar means Obafemi's out of his mind, and we are in for a treat. What direction you going in here? What has you most excited? I got to tell you, I can't believe we're finally seeing the GM Nick Aldis take off the suit and get back in the ring. He has wanted this for so long. It's been teased a couple of times. Finally, we get it. A decorated champion once. Now the GM Nick Aldis, and look, you know he relinquished his GM duties. He's not going to get you a job on SmackDown. Are you sure? Yes. Well, then why don't you bring it up? We have full team coverage coming your way right here. There's so much news and analysis and reports to get to show you who's with us here. All of our reporters surrounding U.S. Bank Stadium. We begin with Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, Joe, I'm actually most excited for the undisputed WWE Championship match coming up. For weeks now, Cody Rhodes and the defending champion CM Punk have been adamant that this would not test their relationship in the way that it has. But we've just seen so many compatibility issues, if you will, over the last several weeks, whether they are intentional or accidental. Now, Cody Rhodes says that they are personal. CM Punk begs to differ, saying that none of this has been personal. So the question is whether they will survive, or their friendship will survive this test, and who will walk out of Minnesota as the undisputed champion.
But when it comes to the Women's World Championship match between Liv Morgan and Io Sky, you could actually rebrand it as Revenge versus Hope. Revenge for Liv Morgan, who has been obsessed with proving to the world that her loss to Io Sky at Night of Champions was a fluke. But for Io Sky, and she actually mentioned this on social media yesterday, she is driven by the overwhelming support of her fans. So much so that Io Sky not only wants to win that championship for herself, she wants to win that championship to provide hope for those fans who never gave up hope in this Genius in the Sky. For now, we send things over to Jackie Redmond, who's talking Hell in a Cell.
Thank you so much. Well, after winning King of the Ring, Obafemi could have went straight for championship gold. Instead, he chose Brock Lesnar, and that's what makes this rivalry so fascinating, right? I mean, Oba didn't need this match right now. He chose it. Oba is moving like somebody who knows that title opportunities for him, they're not going anywhere. But the chance to define his own legacy against the likes of Brock Lesnar inside Hell in a Cell of all places, oh, well, that is different. It tells us that Obafemi isn't chasing championships. He's chasing significance. Because while championships, they do build resumes, Tess, it's moments like tonight that build legacy.
Yeah, Jackie, so true, and that significance comes in the form of steel and mesh chain link, and it's reinforced with framing that includes the entire ringside floor. By the way, did you hear that Brock Lesnar weighed in at 303 pounds? Over 600 pounds of humanity locked inside of Hell in a Cell tonight. What are the odds? Well, listen, if you missed it the other night, they had a weigh-in on Monday night that Brock refused to weigh in, and then Paul Heyman just said, when he heard that Oba was 302, he said, by the way, Brock was 303. We weighed him backstage. So, listen, there's some veteran mental gamesmanship a little bit here, but when you get into the strategy of Hell in a Cell,
Considering the veteran combat skills of Brock Lesnar, the young ascendant power of Obafemi, where does your mind go?
I keep wondering with Obafemi, when does the stage get too big? When are the lights too bright? I get to see it. I get to see this man back down, and I don't think we'll see that here today. But if it could happen anywhere, SummerSlam in Brock's hometown, in his home state, the stakes don't get bigger for Obafemi. This is the biggest match of his career. I don't think he's going to be one to wilt.
I think coming off of WrestleMania, Oba was riding the wave of momentum. The WWE fans all decided we believe in Obafemi. But then what happened the second encounter has to still be fresh in Oba's mind. Oba has never been physically dominated the way Brock Lesnar did at Clash in Italy. 7 F5s it took to put the ruler down. But Oba had to experience something he's never, ever experienced before. He's got an opportunity to right that wrong tonight, or Brock can be who he says he is.
But my takeaway from those 7 F5s isn't he got dominated. It's that's what it took to put Oba
back.
It's a great point.
So I'm taking my little munchkin outside.
I did not think there was gas left in the tank.
I got news saying that it might rain later on today, but we shall see.
And I really think he sees the significance of Obafemi, and I wouldn't be surprised if the last thing
Got like 2 hours and 48 minutes before SummerSlam actually kicks off.
These are decisive piece of analysis here, because there were moments where he's getting about back to the IMMS still getting up and asking for which way does it go coming off what we saw in Clash in Italy. For more, here's Jack.
Well, as to most people, Brock Lesnar seems larger than life, right? Like he was destined to dominate the second that he stepped into a WWE ring. But every legend, of course, has an origin story, right? Every champion has a first chapter. And long before Brock Lesnar became the beast incarnate, he was just a kid chasing greatness right here in Minnesota. And as Paul Heyman reminds us, even a beast has a beginning.
Everyone starts somewhere. Even the beast. Brock Lesnar, the man, was born in Webster, South Dakota, humbly raised by his parents on their dairy farm, where he learned at an early age the merits of hard work, competitive nature, raw physicality, and that victory just doesn't come easy.
You gotta learn to lose before you learn to win. And Brock lost his share of matches. Then he caught on, and once Brock gets confidence in doing something, he's unbeatable.
So yes, Brock Lesnar, the man, was born in Webster, South Dakota. But Brock Lesnar, the beast, was born at the University of Minnesota. A one-man wrecking crew, the 2000 NCAA Division I heavyweight wrestling champion.
It was a dream come true.
Brock Lesnar would arrive into WWE in 2002 as the next big thing, and just 5 months later, they raced to the top to become the youngest undisputed WWE champion in history. And from there, the beast just continued to conquer. No man could withstand Brock Lesnar between those 4 walls. No man could withstand Brock Lesnar in the octagon either. He's taken John Cena to Suplex City. Pounded Randy Orton into oblivion. The Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania. So while it's true that everyone starts somewhere, not everyone reaches the pinnacle of their profession. Nothing is going to knock the beast from his rightful place atop this industry. Not hell in a cell, and certainly not Obuz. As only Paul Heyman can, he mentions the origin story of really becoming the beast starting right nearby at the University of Minnesota. This is one of the great resumes you will see in the history of college athletics.
Where'd you go,
Look at
you
this
dick?
card by Brock Lesnar, and of course it launched what many say, when you look at the totality of it, from NCAA wrestling, the WWE, the UFC heavyweight champion, generationally, overall, in totality, the greatest combat sport athlete generationally. Well, you know what I'm going to say? I think he's the rare case where generational talent doesn't do it justice. Because I don't think there'll be another Brock Lesnar in the next generation. I truthfully don't think we will ever see a Brock Lesnar again, in wrestling or otherwise. I can't say that we'll never see another Brock Lesnar, but I think if you're Obafemi, the problem is this. You can't be the next big thing when the OG big thing is still stalking the earth, dominating the way Brock Lesnar is. This is a massive opportunity for Obafemi to solidify himself in the pantheon of WWE greats amongst the WWE fans. But Brock Lesnar's not going down without a fight. If Brock Lesnar lost at WrestleMania in almost a fighter in that mentality, he's going, I just got beaten like I've never been beaten before. It's time to hang it up. It's the world has moved on without me. Brock took a few weeks, recalibrated himself, dominated in Italy. This truly is a rubber match in every sense. It's almost too close to call.
Look, I first saw this man's name in Sports Illustrated. It's great. He was in middle school. He won a championship in Minnesota. To see him go through that, to have so much longevity in the ring, so my WWE championship to Brock Lesnar. Been in the ring with someone who can blend his strength, speed, and power. I've never seen any kind of drop off, any fall off in his ability, even with his age. He's a guy who I think still has a lot of Obafemi is going to have to deal with a man who is still somehow in his athletic prime.
What does it feel like being? What does it feel like? It's feel different.
Being 300 plus pounds first time I stepped foot in the ring with him, I've never been picked up with that much ease. I've never seen a man move that quickly with that size and that power. He's one of one. I felt like Leonardo DiCaprio. But you experience
the only thing I have not believed about Brock Lesnar for recent is when he says, I don't watch. Mr. Heyman tells me he sees everything Ova is doing, and that's why he's back. One more time.
Much more to come here on the countdown to SummerSlam.
Shaky crowd goes outside. It's 6 years on the ESPN. Great news, thank you. Watch this premium live net. Tony sits down for a long conversation prior to his championship touchdown. That is coming out. Plus, CN Roster.
Make some
No sweat.
real
CN Punk is getting ready. This is essentially of what is happening backstage at US Bank Stadium as Punk is running the ropes, getting in his last conditioning and practice and mental fitness to retain the undisputed WWE Championship. Through the years, so many great memories of SummerSlam. Obviously, the visionary, the young visionary in 2015, and of course, the custody of Dominic Mysterio on the line at SummerSlam. How differently life for Dirty Dom could have turned out. Oh, man, you can't be a Batista, so he's starting to keep moments, especially in SummerSlam at absolute charge. Reminder, we will speak live with CM Punk joining us live on the countdown next. The wait is over.
All right.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here.
Check out your exclusive member benefits and explore the catalog of premium content you can't find anywhere else.
No, you don't.
Congratulations. I'll be the first to experience the least of the
And with sensitivity.
Y'all know everyone loves Obafemi, you know?
All right.
I do anything to see this concert.
Here's a lot of the job.
Can you tell me something about the other guys?
There's a couple of others that I look around my trade. Woodseeking Kohelnitz and Simon Assassin.
Tell me about Woodson.
He's young and hot-blooded with short temper.
All you gotta do is
He's a fine fighter for him to get to know. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing for them to help. Unfortunately, he got himself confused with those users, the merchant Wolfram Crumble, slimy bastards he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon Assassin?
An odd one, yes, a loner who don't talk. But he's as dogged as Cartoonz once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die. Before I do,
stop and savor the strawberries with honey sauce. Take your sauce.
Right.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? Are y'all excited for SummerSlam? Obafemi versus the Brock Lesnar in Hell in a Cell? Or are y'all excited for CM Punk and Cody Rhodes? Or y'all don't care, y'all just want to see me play some games and shoot the shit with y'all.
Can you tell me? What about the Scarlet?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't rule, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on them as long as they're around.
Hey, the big one is today, the undisputed WWE Championship, CM Punk and Cody Rhodes. It has been a wild task arriving here for Sami Zayn at the undisputed championship for 9 days.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with doing better. But this message was the business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn with King, but that usually
namesake. Punk promised to be a fighting champion there. You see a little incidental
That's
contact after the match. And since that moment, it seems as though things between the CM Punk and Cody Rhodes continue to have a lot of these air quote accidental moments. And then last night on SmackDown, there were no accidents. There were just punches thrown all over our announce desk. Cody Rhodes caught up with Kathy Kelly.
Should you
But then there was a moment after the match where Punk threw the title over
a
his shoulder,
check
accidentally hit you in the head, and the tension just boiled
back
over. Can you talk me through what happened from your perspective?
So you thought it was an accident?
or
And I feel incredibly misdiagnosed, as I
do
told Punk already.
what
Not paranoid.
talking about Kevin Owens. He's talking about Randy Orton, John Cena, things that happened to me. We're already there. Like I have been saying, is there's a whole roster here of incredible talent, the best roster WWE has ever assembled, and I don't sweat a single one of them. Proceed.
Last night was an accident, and I apologize. This is on purpose. What do you feel about this very moment?
I was told you're not going to make many friends in pro wrestling. You're going to make a lot of acquaintances, and maybe I've rejected that thought, and I have found a few along the way, but the path that this is on with CM Punk is unlike what happened with Kevin, unlike what happened with Randy and John. Look at the CM Punk that showed up at WrestleMania. That's the best CM Punk has ever been. And that's just competition. That's what this is. It's just competition. We're not going to do the respect, the love, the shake hands, the stuff that annoys the hell out of people. We're just saying I'm better than you, and he's saying he's better than me. And at SummerSlam, we find out.
You said that Punk has referred to you as paranoid because of past friendship turning on you. It sounded like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you alluded to him being jealous of your trajectory since leaving WWE and then returning.
I don't know if I'd use the word jealous, because whenever you're the man who has the WWE title, what could you be jealous of? The world is yours in his case. It's competition. It's competition. You know, it's two guys at the top of their game. And yeah, there have been some live rounds thrown along the way, but it's two guys at the top of their game finding out who's better, not just amongst each other, but who's better for WWE.
This is the first time that we're going to see you guys go one-on-one out of the elite. Do you think that this changes the dynamic of your relationship moving forward?
Anytime you go into the squared circle and you punch somebody as hard as you can in the face, and vice versa, they do the same, you have to change the dynamic of your friendship or your experience or your equity, your relationship. My guess will be at SummerSlam, he won't think that anymore. But I hope he knows that nothing has changed. Nothing has changed other than we found out who's better, the thing we like to do, which is pro wrestling.
Cody Rhodes with our Kathy Kelly, and right now we are thrilled to be joined live by the undisputed
Stupid fans.
champ, CM Punk. Punk, it's hard to listen to nothing has changed. When last night I'm watching you roll right on top of the announce desk feet away from me, what is your mindset entering the championship match with Cody?
My mindset is day is here, so everything that has happened in the past does not matter. Thanks for listening to this. I'm the best I've ever been. So just say it. That's the world that can and I can.
Punk, there's been a lot of talk about the friendship and history you guys have. I'm not doubting that. I just also know how much winning means to Cody. Is this friendship with Cody meaningful enough that it can actually in any way affect your mindset going into the match?
I definitely think whether it's Cody or John Cena or The Undertaker or The Rock or Eddie Guerrero or any number of legends that are stepping in the right face, just another man out there.
So that WrestleMania is the agony of entering fan arguments leading to the end of not going to the championship. Why is the night of SummerSlam different? Notwithstanding the relationship between yourself and Whitney, what is CM Punk willing to do differently to make sure that doesn't happen again?
Well, I think one of the biggest differences today is actually the 20th anniversary of my debut in WWE, and that carries some weight. That means a lot to me. I never thought that I would make it, 20 years later, and be here on top of the mountain as champion, as having the chip that everybody wants. This is the champion job. The difference between WrestleMania and SummerSlam is a couple 10 degrees, a little colder in April. It's a little warmer. We're 6 months removed from it, and to me, I said WrestleMania every time I step into it, it's WrestleMania.
So
are you telling us you are willing to do whatever it takes to leave Minnesota with the WWE Championship? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'd be a liar or hypocrite if I said otherwise. Like, I'm ruthless with that belt. I have to be ruthless against a friend or foe. It doesn't matter.
You've been very vocal about giving other wrestlers on the SmackDown roster opportunities with the WWE Championship. Is there any concern that you might be overlooking Cody en route to?
No, I definitely don't think so. Like I said, I'm living in the present. I have a hard house today in Cody. So a lot of the seeds that I planted for, future contenders, they might wind up being Cody's, but it doesn't change the fact that they should be in a title picture. Everybody back here should want to be champion. And the champion should welcome all challengers and not try to live in the bubble. I want everybody to want what I have, that creates better competition and creates better, healthier lives. It's comfort, so I'm not trying to limit anybody else's opportunities. I want them to discover, like Cody's first, talk about his next time.
Everybody should applaud, but you're the one who did what it takes for the last 20 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you for being with us. Best of luck tonight, the undisputed WWE Champion, CM Punk.
I said 20 years here, that's as much for me.
And CM Punk, and tonight he will sustain against Cody Rhodes as we will continue on here on the countdown.
Fuck. Shit.
In U.S. Bank Stadium. Punk and Cody set to go tonight. There it is, the undisputed championship matchup. Back on July 6th with CM Punk after the championship, defeating Sami Zayn. And Cody Rhodes said, hey, a reminder, I always said just say when. Punk answers one word, when. U.S. Bank Stadium, it is coming your way, streaming on the ESPN app, and that is coming your way. Hell in a Cell. It speaks to the competitors, and they know very well what it's capable of. And Tiffany Stratton is back home. She's there at SummerSlam TakeOver with all her fans. We'll get you set for the ladder match as well.
Las Vegas to me is the most interesting spot in the Southwest. You're in a totally different time space where you can enable yourself to slow down and soak in the architecture and history of this place. But strangely, it's right off of I-25. All you got to do is take advantage of that off Las Vegas and discover the extraordinary beauty of the Northeast of the Mexico. Visitors who come, it's like, I had no idea that a place like this still existed.
I may not be a Boston.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Let's start looking crazy. A splash of lightness, a little singing. That designer. We will have that. Keep insurance tracker out of here. Let's go. You know, Pittsburgh has royal peanut recycling for breaking eggs. Really? Yeah, there's over 60 formulas. And if you sign up for auto ship, you'll never run out. Obsessed. That's fine. Anything for pets.
think this man's gonna beat me? I'll come over here and slap him across the shoulder real quick. Stop. Come on. This is the most painful time I understand. I'm not gonna be a problem. I promise you that. He's not gonna know. Because I went once. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna try back one day to deserve it. The sport really can't produce a bigger bill of needed promotion than Ryan Garcia Conor Benn. But that part of it's going to be an absolutely outrageous weekend in Vegas.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a penny.
Mania tonight is at the MGM Grand Garden Arena because of the bandana moving to the MGM Grand Garden Arena, and it's the night before Garcia Ben Corey. An absolutely iconic weekend away to the World Sports Entertainment Friday night. You've got SmackDown in Mexico City. You've also got WrestleMania Night 1 in Las Vegas, MGM Grand Garden. Saturday night, you've got the fight we just saw. Sunday night, night 2 of Triple Mania. It's into Triple A's version of WrestleMania, the biggest event of the year. And the fact that we are releasing more tickets and upgrading the venue just speaks to the passion of the fan base of Triple A. This well-kept secret south of the border in Mexico has now turned into a global phenomenon. If you haven't had the opportunity to get eyes on it, each and every Saturday night, right on WWE, including tonight, 10 p.m. in the East, 9 Central. Biggie, we were talking before we came on the air today about the magic that is Triple A right now. Having lived through the original iteration of NXT, when NXT first started setting the world on fire, I'm talking NXT Brooklyn, when we sold out Barclays for the first time, the era of Finn Balor, Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, the Four Horsemen. It's that same sort of passion. It's something special, something organic, something magical, something awesome is happening in Triple A right now.
It absolutely reminds me of that time. But man, seeing the variety articles, seeing the fervor, look, that match, first match, I was moved. I was truly moved, and I love what's going on in AAA. It feels so organic and distinct. Like, if you have not given this product a chance, please tune in. It is an absolute blast.
And if you don't know where to go after El Grande Americano wins the biggest match ever, now you followed up with him as dominant ever. By the way, I'm laughing here with Blading Globe promotion. Ryan Garcia was with Dominic the other night, putting a beat down in the ring on Monday Night Raw. Hey, the Superstar Look-alike contest is presented by Chase Freedom. I'm official friend. I know. It's the official credit card of SummerSlam. Chase Freedom, let's get the Kathy and Joe.
Yeah, guys, we're here with the look-alike contest. I didn't know that it was Superstar, so I dressed as a Colonial Man. But Chewy, Chewy, I figured you could introduce this. Who we got?
So we got Bianca Belair, we got CM Punk, AJ Lee, El Gran Dominicano, and John Cena. The people of Minneapolis have shown up and shown out. Guys.
Yeah, and the winner of this contest gets 2 floor tickets. Slam today. So we're going to hit the music. We're going to see either your best Nova strut or your best interpretation of the superstar you're dressed as. Okay? You ready? Oh, I love it.
There you go. Everybody. Grande Americano, I see you, bro.
I was hoping we'd get a German suplex from him, Okay, so who do we think is the winner?
I'm thinking Bianca Belair.
You can take it home.
Congratulations.
You're going to sit on the floor of SummerSlam so you'll be up close with all of the superstars tonight. Yay! Excited! Well, congratulations. We have another look-alike contest for us.
It's not that hard to look like Bianca. I mean, seriously. Bianca got 2 bangs in the front, ponytail in the back, with like braids.
Finals there, and now here they are at SummerSlam in Minneapolis, coming your way in just a few hours.
If
of champion. Being black. あんたは私を倒して王冠をかぶれると思ってたでしょ。でも結局、クイーン・オブ・ザ・リングはこの私。あの夜私はあんたの思い上がりを証明してみせた。あんた自身はそれほど強くないこと。そして重要なのは、The greatest champion of all. 私は偉大なチャンピオン。第1章をロッカールームに着てきた。あんたはその誰の足元にも及ばない。あんたのオールスティーブンだよ。そのオールさにいつか戻ってくるんじゃないの？あと、あんた英語ペラペラ読んで喋るけどね。あんたとね、負けるのが怖いんじゃないの？だからリブ、私はまたあんたの思い上がりを証明してやるよ。そのクラブ、そのカードをかけてまたあんたに会うの楽しみにしてる。Because I defeated you once, and I'm going to do it all over again to become the two women champion.
You know, a lot has been made about the
A chick. Teresa.
Usually the champion has the mental edge, like you go into a championship match as the champion, as one of the big reasons but this is different because of what they have. That's how much he has into the ring and was healed. The most recent people we did live, they just turned right around and showed.
Not yet.
Well, try to eat something. Big lad like you needs strength.
Unfortunately, 0 title defense. This is not iron being sharpened, with challenger after challenger. This is a woman who is so talented, who's been in the top of her game, but those skills have not been tested. Whether that's her fault or not, she has not been someone who has had challenger after challenger line up. So you wonder, is she going to be ready for this moment against someone? We talked about Io Sky the last several years being male or female, the best wrestler in this.
Morgan is the greatest women's world champion of all time because she hasn't been actively defending it. But what did Liv do in the meantime? She voluntarily entered the Queen of the Ring tournament. Why? Because she said, I'm so good, I'm so confident as women's world champion, I'm going to win the other brand's championship as well. And she almost did. Io Sky was a step ahead that night in Saudi Arabia, sure. But I think if Io is riding his wave with confidence, I think her bubble's about to be burst tonight. I think Graves makes a really great point, because there's been a lot of talk about no title defenses, but you're removing the fact that the title wasn't on the line in those Queen of the Ring matches. So it's not like she has had 0 matches. On the other side, though, how confident is Io Sky that she beats her Queen of the Ring immediately turns around and front to the back? Sure, but also what's the confidence feeling like in the clubhouse right now, having Raquel Rodriguez, the
ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you.
Just saying, I think
Now run with the ring. What's it? You'll have some work.
They want to remind you that WWE Slam celebrates this, the biggest party of the summer, with an action-packed release inspired by the
Yes.
Used to belong to someone else.
We've defined SummerSlam over the years. You can flex 60 cards or more, and during SummerSlam, it's top.
Let's go.
The only superstar who did this weekend with
Would you teach me something about the Miller? Like how to get things out of strangers into your life?
Aye. Why not? You're handy enough. No doubt those marks. Come behind the mill where we want to see.
For superstar who has a chance tomorrow to walk out of her hometown.
Let's go sell.
I feel like you don't hear a lot of people being like, I'm from Minnesota. Minnesota. Tiffany. I was born and raised in Carter Lake, Minnesota, 25 minutes south of Minneapolis. And then one day I fell in love with music, and that was kind of my first true love.
I'll stand here. Pretend I don't know. You try sneaking up behind me without seeing and and take something from the life. First, you have to ram it in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so it don't get caught. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Okay, pickpocketing is no joking matter. If you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse, either by the victim or by a witness, they'll raise the alarm and you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you first have to sneak up on them unnoticed, and then by holding X to begin pickpocketing. The first step to grope is to grope around inside the purse by holding X. That's not easy, especially if your victim is on the move. The longer you can grope, the more time you will then have to select what you want. In order to then steal, you have to exceed the minimum time for groping, which you will recognize by the background of the rose changing color from red to green. The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the middle of the rosette. Keep a close eye on the color of the rosette. When it's light green, your victim has no chance of catching you. But it starts to get darker and turn red. Your chances of getting caught in the act increase. Here you've dipped your hand into someone's purse and you have to get it out with the lube before time is up and you're caught. The place where you are stealing okay. Here is some item you have groped out. You can find out what it is by using X, then by pressing X again you can steal it. The time you'll lose if you decide to steal the item in question depends mainly on the weight of the item. The time that remains before you're caught, you determine how long by the time you spend groping the item you just stolen.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing and take something from my life. First, you have to ram it in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of having something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Sorry, 1 second. Oh, listen, fans come first, my girl. They want the Disney time. So, I rated multiple ladder matches. I was in one in NXT, and then I became this one in a ladder match. So I'm quite well versed in ladder matches. So I'm super excited to get out there and be in this 5-woman ladder match and walk out as 52 titles. Well, listen, I'm so excited for you. Congratulations on an amazing weekend. Congratulations on hitting 100 days as United States champion tomorrow. We appreciate the time. We're going to leave you to the fans. They deserve your time and attention right now. Have a good one, Tim.
Becky Lynch trying to become a double champion. The interim WWE Women's Championship ladder match. 5 women.
This was for real. Yelling for God.
Try it. Legend came up with a big win last night. The final piece of the puzzle for the interim women's championship. Much more to come here on the Countdown Show. 10,000 pounds of steel, 20 feet high. It is the Hell in a Cell. And we're wondering what are the best moments ever when it comes to that. But the man responsible for these 2 days, Triple H, has arrived here to U.S. Bank Stadium. We will hear from Paul Beck coming up on the countdown to SummerSlam. It is in place, the giant structure that'll cover everything, including the ringside floor. And inside will be Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi on the ESPN app today.
Caught you. If this was for real, yelling for God. Try it.
Okay, I see what we gotta do.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drugs and sleeping fun, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Patrick.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that back now.
Inside this ring, when someone shows you weakness, you're great.
Some people can teach you. For some lessons, you will have to know something already, though. There might be more than one trainer for each skill, but there are always 4 lessons.
I've got some drugs to give you.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Don't worry, Rhea. I'll take it. For a great low rate, go with the general.
Las Vegas to me is the most logistics one. You're in a totally different mind state where you would enable yourself to slow down and soak in the architecture and history of this place. On the beaten path. But strangely, it's right off I-25.
He's got $1,000.
The visitor circumference, like, I had no idea that a place like this still existed.
I need to figure out how to repair this light padded armor.
Don't worry. I got this.
What about Trinity?
Now's your man. The light in life.
Let's have a word about the fight.
Sure. Why not?
What do you say to this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more. You're calling the deal.
I'll go for that.
I need to see. How to repair armor.
SummerSlam
Ah.
has arrived in Minnesota. Of course, this city, Minneapolis, knows championship moments. From Super Bowl glory to Final Four nets, another big touchdown. Cardinals have seen the twins with 2 World Series wins, and today, championship goals come to the square circle. These fans, the WWE Universe, they come out and force the SummerSlam. What a great scene downtown, right next to US Bank Stadium. And they're all anxious to see Hell in a Cell and the King of the Ring. Obafemi, and how will he react to his third match with Brock Lesnar, knowing the possible damage that could be done beyond what the other two were? And we had a great visit with CM Punk.
We're gonna go here.
On another legendary night. He said as a champion, he would honor any worthy challenger. Well, the one who immediately is taking it is the man who knows what it's like to be champion. That is Cody Rhodes. Many consider Io Sky to be the most purely talented women's superstars, but can she repeat her win? A rank-switching performance. Io has called for the women's champ to run it back. Liv Morgan is set to defend tonight. And there he is, Cody Rhodes. The last few weeks, has it changed the relationship with CM Punk? As he said, the friendship is secondary when the top prize is on the line. This is the loaded and stacked card for SummerSlam Saturday, with the Undisputed Championship, with Hell in a Cell, and with the greatest to ever call the action ringside to do it yet again. SummerSlam will have Michael Cole ringside. Michael, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Joe. Thank you for the kind word. The action
Yeah, Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, Gunther versus Nick Aldis. 6-man tag team match. Solo, LA Knight against Jay, Jimmy, Jacob, Brock versus Oba, Liv versus Io, the Bella Twins, and Saraya versus Fatal Influence.
Good afternoon. Ended careers. This structure that is above my shoulder, hanging above the ring here tonight, was once nicknamed the Devil's Playground.
I am more than steel and chain. Every dent in my frame, every scar and flaw is a reminder that someone gave everything inside of me. Championships have been defended inside my walls, but that's not my purpose. I am the final destination for those with nowhere left to run. Time where the legends end, where revenge is executed, and where redemption may be found. Shameful, no closes, there are no excuses, no distractions, no escape. The outside world disappears, and a single truth remains. Temptation, no matter politically, with preference, you.
Being able to read is a very real skill in the common black study. Apparently, would have been illiterate. To understand written text, you will have to find someone who could teach you how to read.
When the lights fade, the crowd goes home. Nothing feels to settle in. Remain, waiting. Our rivalry comes to test my walls. Beast. Rivalry that settled.
I'll turn it down because it's kind of loud.
It may be the most infamous match in WWE history. The Hell in a Cell structure weighs 5 tons. It is 20 feet high. It surrounds the ring. The only way you win is via pinfall or submission, which means anything goes, and you can use Hell in a Cell as a weapon. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be sitting at ringside tonight calling the overfending Brock Lesnar Hell in a Cell match, and I will be joined by a 5-time Intercontinental Champion, my buddy, Wade Barrett. Wade, welcome. Thank you. I'm really thrilled to be back at SummerSlam. Let me ask you about Overfend, the first time in his career that he is actually stepping inside Hell in a Cell against a man who has never lost inside this structure. What is going through Overfend's mind? And Oba has what says that in this match, he is going to play the most intense game, not only of his career, but his intense life. And we don't know how Oba's going to react to that. Oba doesn't know how he's going to react to that. We actually sat down with Oba Femi a few hours ago, praying over a bit. What's his feeling? He was a bit nervous about this matchup, as is understandable. It's new to Over. Will he be able to knock off the We're going to find out. Also tonight,
Let's see. No, it's hard because she's moving. It's hard to pickpocket.
CM Punk had the opportunity to sit down with Stephanie McMahon as part of Stephanie's What's Your Story podcast.
People are going to be curious, I think, right desire your history where our paths weren't necessarily totally intertwined, but kind of along some lines, certain parts. But it is funny because I was kind of always on the outside of what was happening, but I heard a lot of things, right? But to start a little lighter, this is now, and I've heard some talent on social media, right, they're talking about, oh, now you're doing the very thing that you said that you hated. That, oh, the veteran comes back, and, oh, he's going to steal the title from Sammy, and...
Oh, I won.
Hell yeah. Fair and square. Fair and square. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. You can watch the replay.
I beat that 41-year-old youngster. Fair and square in the middle of the ring. Well, this is how we won it, guys. July 6th on Raw. CM Punk capturing the championship by defeating Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn, who earlier in the night was expecting to defend his goal against Cody Rhodes. Sami did not have any time to prepare for the best in the world, and it would eventually show with Punk connecting Gona's sleeve and use. So this is interesting. In the WWE here,
Oh, we're so encumbered.
SummerSlam night number 1. Massive crowd behind us here at the Countdown to SummerSlam. Show test for the crew. We continue on until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on ESPN.
You probably don't have enough money.
Sensational matches and good news for YouTube subscribers. YouTube subscribers now can get ESPN Unlimited, so we invite you to do that. So Punk and Rhodes, the undisputed champion,
Miller, Pacheck.
Night 1 here in Minneapolis. It was only a few weeks ago, Big E. We were all sitting here at Madison Square Garden. These guys were the best of friends, tagging together. Things have changed.
I've got some broken news.
All right. Let's see. Vying to be the very best. I think both of those guys have said just that. We are here to put friendship aside to determine who the best in this company is. And not only that, but they've also talked about who wants to be the face of this company, who wants to be the one on all the billboards, who wants to be the one doing all the late night shows. That really all matters. And I think that friendship, to what degree have they really been friends? And yeah, I think you've been a little, you question that as well. A little bit, but I think none of that matters when it comes here tonight.
Yeah, I think there's so many things that make this match special. Number one, the competition. Everyone wants to be the face of the place. They're competing with each other. They're also competing with Seth Rollins tomorrow. All four of them believe they are the guy. But to the point about the friendship, the reason I play with it a little bit is that I believe they like each other. I believe they have a friendship. But Corey, these are two of the most competitive men in all professional wrestling.
I forgot that's the stuff that I sold.
Get the way they really want to. When CM Punk returned to WWE, he used an old adage. In this business, you can either make friends or you can make money. We have to be seated beside the only guy who made it to the top of the mountain without sticking a dagger in somebody's back. That's a great point. Not even standing. There's only room for one. And to your point, set the rope, those who believe they're the guy. But Punk, since he's come back, has made a lot of promises, and CM Punk has delivered on just about every single promise he's made. I don't see that changing tonight. We heard Punk, we asked him point blank earlier, are you willing to go that extra mile? Are you willing to take a shortcut? Are you willing to do whatever it takes to avoid leaving another major WWE event without the gold you entered with? I think we'll get our answer tonight. Yeah, we are closing in on the answer. It comes your way at 6 p.m. Eastern on the ESPN right here in Minneapolis. By the way, an absolutely spectacular afternoon at here.
Let's have a word about this.
The SummerSlam. WWE has taken over Minneapolis. Literally, Chewy Martinez at SummerSlam TakeOver.
We agree? We're getting it. Just drop the price.
I am a diehard Vikings fan. Okay. I've had the Vikings belt, so I figured
That's a somewhat deliberate.
We are getting some Seth Rollins here, and getting Dan Housen and Alexa Bliss here.
We got this Minnesota State mini title. Wow. Voted signed by Liv Morgan about an hour ago. Yes. Limited edition of 10. It's the only place you're going to be able to get it.
I would curse the White Sox and the Guardians because I want the Twins to make the playoffs. You are cursed.
Got the Pentic gear. I like that. It's a great shirt. What does it mean to be a founding member here? We agree. It means being part of the community. It means being part of something bigger than yourself. This is major. Look at that, y'all. Whenever we do these titles, the fans really love it. A lot of it is exclusive to here and the city we're in. Minnesota! Take over! Hey, Chewy's running pretty good there. By the way, the takeover is insane, but the Superstore, I mean, can you believe some of the merch of the Superstore? And am I correct in saying you can purchase now human monies?
We can go.
Or can you use human monies? I think you can use human monies. I don't know if you can. That looks like Dan Housen money there. Is there an exchange rate?
I'll go back, teleport back here, and we'll go across the bridge, and we'll follow the way towards this Miller.
What happened recently at Fanatics Fest, and Cody Rhodes caught up with Tom Brady slapping Logan Paul. Tom Brady getting after it at Fanatics Fest. Talk about a WWE takeover. That was one here. SummerSlam, of course, has taken over the WWE universe for many years now. Years, and we will be adding more memories to all of this from U.S. Bank Stadium today.
You had it, then Edie took it. Take it back. Appreciate ready. The 3-in-1 Edie Med that's up to 3 times faster than pills. Works in the brain and the body. Can start working fast. Will last up to 36 hours. Personalized to you, delivered to your door. Make your 20s jealous. With Appreciate Ready. Get started today at Appreciate.com.
Don't move a finger. Surrender!
What?
No use trying to wriggle out of it. I won't fall for that. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you fat fine.
That's better. Like crafting a bourbon.
Done it. Here's your coin.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. And hand over all the stuff you stole.
Bucket!
Who's that? wife's place break-in?
No, I didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last year to old Conda from Tarboro, the one who buy goods from. And he said, right away, take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well,
Christ, thief!
keep your hands off me!
Help! Arrest the
There!
Surrender! You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, you can be sure of that. And since I trust you as much as I trust, well, a thief, I'll just search you to be on the safe side. Better hand over the loot now.
Ain't nobody has.
Though you'd be better off going for a good scrub and stink like a badger.
Minneapolis, here just outside U.S. Bank Stadium, is the countdown to SummerSlam. Of course, this stadium quickly has become a premier sports venue through the years, hosting a Super Bowl, a Final Four, and now on the ESPN app at 6 p.m. Eastern, SummerSlam. We're just a couple weeks removed from what everybody was buzzing about at Fanatics Fest. And it was this moment that Tom Brady slapped Logan Paul. Now, Tom did have some fun partaking in some of the other events at Fanatics Fest, including some of the WWE signature events. Of course, showing off his great athletic skill was Brady, and showing a little Undertaker reference as well with his entrance. He caught up with Cody Rhodes.
245. That's fuck, man.
I've been waiting for it on to come up with some storyline for me to get.
I would love this sword. Because it's better than the one that we got.
My boy Gronk's done it. I've seen
But
get in there for at least one match, right?
costs more than I could afford.
Come on, make it happen.
What do you want to talk about? Podcast is out now. The edition with Cody Rhodes and Tom Brady. I mean, Brady's falling for getting involved here. Thinking you could have one more match in you, I think. Oh, I love that. I want to see me in. Oh, now we have a match. Hey, by the way, huge news this week. WWE Radio.
Yes.
Now Sirius XM 24/7 audio home with the superstar host exclusive talk, Peter Rosenberg. Thank you. But this play-by-play of premium live events, including SummerSlam.
See, I would love to get this merchant sword.
Channel 156, only on Sirius XM. And the men who will fall in, Nick Joseph and Booker T. Gentlemen, thanks so much, Joe. Yeah, that's right. History will be made in the ring and out of the ring tonight. It'll be myself, my two-time Hall of Fame broadcast partner, Booker T.
Breaker.
And Book, you know that in this industry, there are not a lot of firsts anymore. This is a first of its kind, and you and I will be on.
Saving Grace.
Show is all about the people. Right. So one time, can I get a shucky ducky, quack, shucky ducky, quack. Oh, yes, man.
And Book, tonight, it's SummerSlam, right? This is an event that you main evented against The Rock. And now you start thinking about guys that superstars we've gotten to know, like Obafemi, like Trick Williams. They're going to walk the aisle at SummerSlam for the first time. What are their emotions going to be like?
on the next big thing. I tell those guys, tonight is going to be a big night. But it's all about those butterflies going all over the place. You got to get those butterflies to line up and fly straight. And both of those two young men will do it like it's supposed to be done. Make them pay my son. Make them say, Daddy, I don't want done. I have done.
Well, if you like what you just heard, don't miss what's going to happen between us tonight live on Sirius XM WWE Radio, channel 156. So from the voices of WWE Radio to the voice of the WWE, Michael Cole. Hey, that's going to be some night.
32, 39, and 2. That's what we got.
Of course, near and dear to my heart has been 8 years as a radio news reporter. I love the ability to be able to paint a picture using your words. But tonight, I will actually be here at the announce desk at ringside for SummerSlam in Minnesota, which is, of course,
I should sell the dagger.
Great legendary Hall of Famer, Mr. Perfect Kurt Hennig, back at SummerSlam 1991, was involved in one of the greatest Intercontinental Championship matches in SummerSlam history.
History will be made tonight. Excellence of execution versus perfection. Bret Hart versus Mr. Perfect.
Take a look down right here in the garden. All the marbles at stake here. 20,000 plus our hand watching SummerSlam 91.
It's hard to believe that 35 years have passed since this classic at SummerSlam.
Let's have a word about the fight.
The milestone feels even this year. SummerSlam returns to Mr. Perfect's home state of Minnesota, where the beast that he helped to create will carry his memory into battle once more.
A guy by the name of Kurt Hennig took me under his wing and trained me right when I started to break into the business.
All right.
Great role model.
And now?
Always
That's
helped
better.
Drop
it a bit more and call it a day.
The families of Bret Hart and Kurt Hennig are masters of the old school.
Oh, that's a big
Both of you are second-generation wrestlers. Your father, a great one, of course, Larry the Axe, a great one, but did the two of them ever meet? I'm very curious. Yeah, they met my dad.
Bret and Kurt both understood what it meant to be a wrestler's kid, knowing that they would need to carve out their own legacies in the family business. And at SummerSlam 91, we witnessed their masterpiece.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
See another reason they call it SummerSlam. The Hitman could do in singles competition. Stop the tag team wrestler.
Uppercut sends him over the top rope and down to the concrete. I might have hurt his back on that move. Well, Hitman finally pulled him apart here.
Does the Hitman have what it takes?
Surrender.
Who are you carrying? Is that a call? Now you're in deep shit, my friend. If it was up to me, I'd take you straight to the top. Well, look, the law will throw you in jail.
In the ring, you know, I mean, he was an athlete. He was a legitimate athlete.
I hate to keep going to the family
Jail
situation, but I believe second-generation
Accommodation.
Get myself.
That night at Madison Square Garden, Kurt Hennig showed Bret Hart the ultimate respect. The Hitman. This has got to be the greatest day for the Hitman. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow night, another Minnesotan will take center stage, none other than Chad Gable, who's from Minneapolis, Minnesota. His family and friends will be at ringside tomorrow night to see if Chad Gable can finally win the elusive singles championship. Chad Gable, can he get it done at SummerSlam? Michael, you mentioned his name, and immediately the crowd here roars. They're not doing the same for J.C. Kane and her fatal influence. Of course, that's Laney Reed taking the gold recently, defeating
Bree Bella and Paige. But on July 24th, Nikki Bella returns. Now a 6-woman tag team match as we check in with Jackie.
Ted, thank you so much. Yes, I am here with Paige and the Bellas who will take on Fatal Influence tonight. First things first, Nikki Bella is back, and I haven't seen you. How are we feeling? Are you ready or what?
I am so ready. I'm feeling really strong. I have to say these past 3 months, I have felt stronger. My mindset's been even better, and everyone should be really scared for Nikki Bella to come back tonight because I'm going to have a lot of fire tonight. A lot of fire.
I can feel that right now.
Oh, baby, but we're ready, right, Brie? We're always ready. I think everyone's seen that since WrestleMania. We're always ready to fight, so Fatal Influence should be really scared. So you know what? We need to get ready. But first things first, we've got some cold blood shots, baby. So make sure you have to treat something. We run it, we rule it. That's right. Yes.
Ladies, thank you so much. Good luck tonight. You know where to get it. WWE Shop. Tess, back to you.
Thank you very much, Jackie. How do you see this?
I learned jail.
And Paige.
Okay.
Fatal. Well, first of all, you're teaching me that I'm still emotional coming off that package about Mr. Perfect and Bret Hart.
He's emotional because they were sold out of Brie Bella t-shirts.
Yeah, that's really nice. You're not wrong. I am excited that Nikki Bella is back. And we all saw how heartbroken it was to be injured by WrestleMania. Think about how much that changes the landscape of the women's division. Nikki goes down, all of a sudden Paige is back, a women's tag title run for them. But you have to be impressed with as much as I can wax poetic about my belts. You have to be impressed with what JC Jane and those girls have done since they made it to SmackDown. And now, Corey, this is hands down the biggest opportunity so far.
I think what we just saw is sort of a microcosm of this match. The fact that you've got the Hall of Famers, the Bella Twins, deservedly so. You've got Paige.
Milan didn't want to talk to me,
They're
so...
worried about shilling their new t-shirts. They're worried about showing the world that. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, you've got the brand new women's tag team champions in Fatal Influence who understand that one win does not a legacy make. They have a lot of work to do. Some would say, Biggie, you can probably speak to this better than any of us, when you win a championship, that's when the work truly begins. Fatal Influence now finds themselves as the targets for the first time since arriving on the main roster.
That they do, but I definitely see a hunger. When I see those 3 women come out, I think they're so absurdly talented. When we saw for the first month or so, them getting booed out of the building every time they were on SmackDown, I think they have a ton to prove. This is their first real big spotlight. This is SummerSlam. And for those women to have this opportunity, I think they're absolutely going to show out. I think Fatal Influence is going to demonstrate to a lot of people that they are far more talented than a lot of us realize.
You know, just a few weeks ago, I remember bumping into them backstage at Madison Square Garden after they took the gold. They always say, once you become a champion in combat sports, you're 25% better instantly. You're more confident. You can carry yourself a little differently. You will see how that plays a role in the 6-woman tag team match. Bellas and Paige against JC Jane. Fatal Influence. The scene here outside the U.S. Bank Stadium is quite something as we count down. We're just over 90 minutes away from this 2-day spectacle airing on the ESPN app at 6 p.m. Eastern. It is SummerSlam. Some of the great memorable moments through the years of the biggest party of the summer. Oh man, you talk about my Bellas. Not a good moment there for Brie Bella, of course, against Stephanie McMahon in LA. HBK one-on-one with Goldberg inside the Elimination Chamber and RIP to the hot rod.
The absolute legend. And Roman Reigns has really made a name for himself at SummerSlam. I expect him to do that once again.
And still to come, the memorable moments when it comes to Hell in a Cell. It feels like it's an absolute guarantee that we are adding to the list with Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi.
I'm gonna hate this, but we're gonna have to fast travel.
Stop for a minute. I'll just give you a quick search.
Can you hear me?
What's going on? For security reasons.
Oh, come on then.
All right, you can go.
We go to the freaking mill, because apparently... Because apparently...
Good morning.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments in need of laundry.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
What? Hold on. Oh no. What? It is again. You are the sons of Marvel. And make them feel once again. There are just certain guys in life who are real.
Here we go.
How is that guy? There isn't few superstars who walk through these doors or any doors in this industry spoke with as much reverence as Hopkins. True fear. You can ask anybody who surrounds with Hopkins in his prime. Arguably the baddest dude in any locker room you can step foot in. To this very day, I still think a lot of people are afraid of Hopkins. And above all, I think the tag team division needs to pay special attention because you have the sons of Hopkins, Alatonga, Tamatonga, and they obviously weren't getting the job done. So Daddy showed up. Daddy's here, and when Daddy is Hopkins, that is bad news for anybody in the way of the MSC. He's a tone setter. That's what he is. He's a tone setter. We all know his legend. We all know his legacy. It is earned. I met this man at the start of my career more than 15 years ago, and the amount of reverence, and you're right, the way he is spoken about to this day, he is that guy, and I think he is going to bring an energy to the MMT that they desperately need. Look, I don't know if I can say it any better than at Coast Mode 98 said it. in front of the truck. This dude here, let's stop kidding ourselves. My burger account. So this is one of those things we love, though, right? Watching SmackDown, all of a sudden you see MFT, and you get history walking through the doors, and one of the ultimate badasses ever in WWE, and that's Brennan Tongue and Death Grip. You've been hearing so much about him in the last several months. Well utilized by Jacob Fatu, popularized, made world famous by Haku. He is a bad man. And we saw the results instantly in terms of the kind of edge that he brings because his son just wiped out the tag team championship match that we were watching last night. And there were bodies everywhere. So there is a hard edge brought now with Haku. LA Knight has been a man on a mission as the megastar has arrived here to US Bank Stadium. The six-man tag team match is underway. The bloodline against Royce Keys, Solo Sikoa.
I hope you coin this time. I won't fight you for your labour, understand?
Sure. I understand that.
Come on, get
Take that.
Definitely here with the bloodline. Jimmy and Jake. He said match, but I have to say that your opponents he said going into your match, so
You're going to try. This is a warning shot.
Come on, man.
Take orders, suggestions, even advice. I think you may all end up on the same page tonight. I think it's
You're done.
fuck up. The change. He has to get his life tonight. He has to get out of that bloodline vortex. You mentioned the X Factor of makeup on you, but keep in mind, on the other side is Royce Ease, and they have a long-standing shared history. They have been face-to-face. They have been battling. These are guys who are trusted friends for a decade plus. They neutralize each other. You mentioned praise, the OTC, but tomorrow is the big one. The World Heavyweight Championship. The rivals standing their ground from the Shield, the Betrayal, the Backup, and all the way through modern times. An epic clash, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, the World Heavyweight Championship from SummerSlam. We came in here, one going on. To take over 14 years. You guys have been tied together. There is one thing you have not been able to do. Beat me. I don't want to beat you. I want to beat you. WrestleMania 30 on your own. It's your whole family home in tears.
God be with you. Do you need anything? Good afternoon.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'll certainly need a physician to meet my wife. And a bath, and go enjoy my clothes.
But of course, money first.
You're number two, always going to be number two. I'm number one, always going to be number one. And just acknowledge it, bitch. To be here.
My brother, I will always love you.
Little brother, I hate you. At SummerSlam.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Step wrong.
History than any other two superstars on the current roster. They go.
I need to go find out why my dog is barking.
It is fascinating, right? You hear Roman Reigns in that package say, "I'll always be number one, and you'll always be number two," which is interesting when you think about the career of the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns. I mean, you have to go pretty far back in WWE history to find a superstar with a resume as decorated as Roman's, and yet the one thing missing for the Tribal Chief is a win over Seth Rollins on a stage this big where it really counts. Seth Rollins, the same guy who delivered Roman's first betrayal, first heartbreak as a WWE superstar in this business. And Seth Rollins never lets him forget it. It's got to drive Roman Reigns crazy. And I think that is at the crux, that is at the center of why Roman Reigns has said more than once he doesn't want this victory over Seth. He needs it.
And Jackie, there are a lot of things that can drive you crazy. Right, WrestleMania 31, 2016 Money in the Bank versus 2022 Royal Rumble. This feels a little different to me, though, because so many times when you frame Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins, you discuss it from the past and the woven history and the rivalry that spans all those years. There's an urgency now at this point in their careers. This, to me, is far more about the now than the immediate future. I think I totally agree with you, because we also don't know how long we have for both. That's my point. I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, they're both in great shape, but this thing does not last forever, and they've been dominant for a very long time. I'm frankly not ready to say goodbye to the rivalry that is Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. Here's the question I have for you, E. Seth has mentioned kind of being at peace with where he is. He knows Roman's the OTC, the head of the table, and he's comfortable with that. Is it to his advantage that he's accepted that, or does it mean he's resigned to being number two? That's the question I keep replaying in my head over and over, because I can see this being one of two different routes. One, this new, more settled version of Seth Rollins, who can look back and is proud of where he's at and is always trying to be Roman. That can be an advantage in that, like, I know who I am, and I'm ready to go out there and just do my very best. Or if he doesn't have that same edge, you know, if he's not chasing Roman Reigns in that spot, can he get it done? I'm going to paraphrase and borrow a quote from none other than CM Punk, and that the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was making the world believe he did not exist. You don't buy it.
My bad, y'all.
Think for 1 second that Seth Rollins is even
Entities, my
by Roman Reigns, or sadly
Chihuahua
exactly for the architect
had a freaking
since FCWE, you were there.
listen.
You and I spent time in cars with Roman, in the ring with Seth. Roman has always been the foregone conclusion. We always knew Roman was one of these days going to be the guy. And that very fact wakes Seth Rollins up in the morning. That's why Rollins gets in the gym. That's why Rollins continues to put himself and his family through the hell of being a WWE superstar, because it needs Seth Rollins each and every day. But in Seth's heart, Seth still looks at Roman as his little brother. Rollins is supremely confident heading into this World Heavyweight Championship match. And if Roman makes one mistake, Seth will capitalize and leave Minnesota. Things have really escalated.
Don't you know you have to have a life
on July 13th with the contract signing, and now tomorrow it comes your way. The World Heavyweight Championship, Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins.
Hey, shit.
Say hello to Byron Saxon. Saxon, thank you very much, guys. This segment is presented by Cricket, so it only makes sense now. We got some passionate fans behind me.
Oh,
Is
hold
my
on.
guest. He is all ego, Ethan Page.
One sec.
Observation for historical weekend, the first ever two-night SummerSlam, stat card tonight, stat card tomorrow night. Which match are you looking forward to the most?
Well, I would have been looking forward to my own, but we all make mistakes. I guess I'm looking forward to seeing the Intercontinental Championship match. Who walks out with that championship and who will have the privilege of losing it to me?
Well, I'm sure there are a lot of folks who would love to see Jack Gable become Intercontinental Champion here in Minnesota. But let's focus on you, your favorite topic. Since we're making history this weekend, how do you plan to make history in your career going forward?
You're just going to skip over SummerSlam weekend already?
Maybe I should.
I think we're going to make history this weekend, guys. Because I promise you, Byron, this will be the last SummerSlam without All Ego on the card. History will not repeat itself. I promise. Trust me.
Sure we all can. Well said, Ethan. Thank you very much for your time. Let's send things back to the panel. Thank you, Byron, very much. Still to come on this countdown to SummerSlam. CM Punk, one-on-one, working out with Big E. Whoa! All access with CM Punk.
We've been enjoying looking through the years of SummerSlam. Oh, hey, love brand. That was only one, right? Going all the way back to 19. That's my SummerSlam, baby. Wembley Stadium in 92. Rey Mysterio. I absolutely love Rey's looks at these big shows. Unparalleled. And then, of course, John Cena, the classic winner title.
I've got some good to
Alright. Let's see what we can do about that.
Could buy these. Five, 3-3. 3-stab defense. 3/. Oh, it was 4-4 wine. Oh. Well, you put the sack down.
I've got some good to do.
Alright. Let's see what we can do about that.
Let's talk about the fight.
Alright.
It's gonna be 60 watch. I'm gonna try to get 62.
A nice. Just lower your demands a little.
Oh, that's a decent price. I've got some good to do.
Alright. Let's see what we can do about that.
Oh, man. It's pretty expensive.
Can we do something about
We are here in Minneapolis on a weekend when star-making
84.
moments will be the buzz. The hometown of Prince.
Well, knows a thing or two about
Since
unforgettable
it's you.
performances, and tonight we will make more at SummerSlam.
more.
Countdown to SummerSlam is presented by Cricket 5G. Cricket Wireless gives reliable nationwide 5G on the AT&T network. All eyes are on the structure inside US Bank Stadium. Hell in a Cell. I am up ring for now, but when it's lower later tonight, it will come with a level of anticipation for that match.
How are we supposed to...
Minnesota Red Hot. Having been locked in the cell during the Monday weigh-in. Security aiming to keep peace. There will be no peace tonight.
You don't have the reading skill to read this book.
Is ready to defend the top prize in the business. The undisputed WWE champion. He was going at it with Cody Rhodes deep into the night as SmackDown went off the air in Green Bay. Now, refocused, retained. And Liv Morgan with the new Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
New DLC Flash.
She has lived trouble as a team for years, but now it's Io Sky who's been making trouble for Liv. The Queen of the Ring against Liv tonight. And the ring general is here. Gunther has come up short of the championship under controversial circumstances. Now that leads into a match that could see more coming. It's against Nick Aldis. It has been yet another year of incredible obstacles to overcome, highs and lows for Cody Rhodes. It is the undisputed championship match. And it's on the ESPN app tonight, right here at SummerSlam. The epic two-night SummerSlam begins. Take it back to Will. Everybody sees the swag. The success. The charisma. Can't take that far.
And this just horse looks like crap. Compared... See, I like this color of the horse.
Every rep, every sacrifice.
Or the maroon color. You know? With the black and red. Myself.
That's how you earn the right to walk through this tunnel.
Archery.
WWE superstar earn theirs. Doesn't matter if your tunnel leads to a field or a ring. Punches on the other side, bet. Hell in a Cell, man, that's just different. Locked in tonight of the most sadistic structure ever devised. These are the moments you want. What would you work for? I went from the one who knocks to the one they knock for. Box office perfection. The one that everybody remembers. This is where stars come highlighted. Everybody. In my house. Justin Jefferson's house, U.S. Bank Stadium, where we're used to hearing the Skull chant. But tonight, it'll be the roar of the WWE Universe echoing through U.S. Bank Stadium for SummerSlam and loaded matches. What a card we have in store for you. Thrilled that you're with us, June 10th, for the group here as we count down now. We're just over an hour away from the second time that we've had a two-day version of SummerSlam. This is what is coming your way in focus this Saturday night, Big E. It is over the top of action. Look, this thing is absolutely stacked.
The comparison is an ornamental cape for a horse which brings the owner distinction and admiration and flaunts his social status. Imagine the embarrassment if two knights turned up at a tournament with horses dressed the same as dressed in the same Embarrassing scandal.
There's so much. Like when you look at that graphic, you realize how stacked this card is. But for me, it's Nick Alden's son. I just cannot wait to see Nick Alden now no longer in the moment show his decorated past. This is the guy who has done it on a championship world-class level before, and now he's up against Ring.
Huntsman.
The card is loaded, so is our roster of ace to give you all the coverage.
What was it, Huntsman? You?
Through the night, right
Hey.
show on the ESPN.
Can I eat from your pot real quick?
Ross has never lost that. That in mind to start in Jackie Redmond.
Well, Tess, there's Brock Lesnar. And then there's Brock Lesnar inside Hell in a Cell.
That's it.
And we all know those are two completely different ball games. And while Obafemi might have chosen Brock Lesnar, it was the Beast incarnate that chose Hell in a Cell. And for the reason, not only is it WWE's most unforgiving structure, it is a place where Brock Lesnar thrives. You could say it's where the Beast comes alive. You said it, Ted. Inside that cage, Brock Lesnar is undefeated.
Okay, so
If Obafemi can pull off the victory tonight, and that is a big hit, we could potentially see the end of an era, the end of one big legacy, and the beginning of another. Byron, over to you.
Thank you, Jackie. When you look at the Women's World Championship match between Liv Morgan and Io Sky, you have to look at all the distractions in Liv's orbit this week. Celebrating with Raquel Rodriguez, who won the Intercontinental Championship, celebrating her own milestone of reigning over 100 days as Women's World Champion. She's got all the Dominic Mysterio and Dan Housen up on the line. And then on the flip side, you have
the rest of
you there. Stop.
You won't forget this because it was a nice pile of coins.
Yeah, thanks so much, Byron. Now, it's kind of crazy to think that just a couple of weeks ago, the undisputed WWE champion, CM Punk and Cody Rhodes thought they could separate their friendship from competition on that line, and clearly it didn't work. There's been several missteps, whether intentional or not, and it's kind of poetic. Tonight, the 20th anniversary of CM Punk's WWE debut. Earlier on the show, he said that he is feeling the best that he's ever felt spiritually, mentally, and physically going into his match tonight. The question is, will the winner also lose a friend? Joe?
Get those answers in just a few hours, but let's focus in on how we have arrived at this. CM Punk.
Where the fuck is the...
Why
Why is the baker fucking sleeping?
For 9 days. That's it. 9 days, because on July 6th, Cody was looking to get that gold back when Gunther attacked, and that opened up the door for a late replacement in Chicago. CM Punk. And mind you, this was the first time we saw CM Punk back since WrestleMania. But boy, did he come back to the business. And then you see a Saturday Night Main Event, the incidental contact with the title, and the physicality of which there is considered the incidental contact of the last point, because things have only escalated in the days and weeks since. CM Punk, Cody Rhodes, one-on-one for the undisputed WWE Championship, as we saw last night on SmackDown. Tempers have flared. Tensions have risen. Two of the best in the game doing battle for the richest prize on SmackDown. Remember, that comes your way on tonight's card, the Saturday edition of SummerSlam. So we've had the chance to visit with both men, the champion Punk, the challenger. I
need a few. Excuse me. Move.
About that. But I have to tell you, we didn't see his usual relaxed day of self. He was walking around all day with the hood over his head, a little bit of a different mentality than the recent jovial Punk we've gotten used to. A different mentality from CM Punk as opposed to
God damn.
WrestleMania.
Shoot him away.
Heavyweight champion, it did not leave the same way. I think Punk understands the assignment better tonight than he did back at WrestleMania.
This is the pillory. Where basically you put your head there, you put your right arm there, you put your left arm there, and it gets closed, and then the whole town basically throws food at you.
When Kathy had an opportunity to sit down with Cody, I think wasn't right there. I don't know if he's saving that for tonight, but I wonder if he's starting, if wheels are turning, if
Don't think I forgot.
Cody's going to have to go to the place.
I owe your father.
That would probably betray their friendship and maybe
Get out of here.
What did you make of the line when he said, "There's no one around, all these great guys at the top, best time in the industry. I don't sweat any of them, except CM Punk." What did you make of that line?
You
bastard. I don't know to what degree this friendship has existed. I think in many ways they've traveled similar paths, leaving the company winning championships. I think there's
He is getting up until then, and then
Jesus Christ!
You're going to cry now.
Give me championship. He's in the best shape. The atmosphere now that he's coming to play is
Hold on.
You think you're in the best shape of your life right now? Definitely in the best shape. At age 47, my biggest competitor is myself yesterday. So I just want to be 1% better every day.
Not enough.
Some years talking about friendship.
Bastard.
It's just, it's about that money at the highest level of competition.
Fine.
Respect that.
What am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. Maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money, if you forgive my name.
I've been the receiver for this place since I came back. Like, I score touchdowns time and time again. All right. Oh, let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Come on. It's probably a little not safe for work.
Talk about an ode to one's wife. That's how you do it. From head to toe, quite literally.
All right, man. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
This one's for Billy.
Very well, then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something.
Yeah, I heard this dick.
It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dove cut.
You should watch what you say because I am gonna
That's all I
slice
know.
your fucking
How
throat.
many dove cuts could there be in Skalitz?
Bruv.
If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
I wouldn't beg, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz, and well, you know.
Hmm. Let's go here. How are we supposed to go back? I should Google it. Um. How can you get back to Skalitz after reaching Rute Kingdom Deliverance? Let's see. Oh. Okay, wait until you wake up at the mill and progress the main story a bit. Finish waking up and rotate and do the initial training with Captain Bernard. Once free to explore, open your map. Boyman. Find the mark of the sky, another part northwest to rotate. You pass out directly if you understand. Or mount a horse, man. And then we'll just sleep again till about 8.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Absolutely set for SummerSlam. Is there any match tonight in particular that you think could steal the show?
You know, it's a funny thing on these events. You start putting the best of the absolute best in there. So you look at tonight, Hell in a Cell, Femi, Brock Lesnar, Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, Io Sky, Liv Morgan, tomorrow, Roman, Seth, right? Like, you have that women's ladder match with Penta, Gable, like, the amount of talent, the amount of people that can at any given moment absolutely steal the night is off the chart. This is going to be an epic 2 days. I can't wait.
People like Sami Zayn pulling out all the stops to try to get on the SummerSlam card. I mean, I feel like it's a very important 2 nights for all the superstars. I know you have a lot to do. Thank you so much for taking the time. Let's send it back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Kathy. This is what is coming your way today on SummerSlam as we have made our way inside U.S. Bank Stadium, and the anticipation is growing. In the sunlight here today,
You have a lot to do, so thank you so much for taking the time. Let's send it back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Kathy. This is what is coming your way today on SummerSlam as we have made our way inside U.S. Bank Stadium, and the anticipation is growing. Thank you very much, Kathy. This is what is coming your way today on SummerSlam as we have made our way inside U.S. Bank Stadium, and the anticipation is growing. In the sunlight here inside the dome with all the glass and natural light is a wonderful setting for an August mega event here in Minnesota, and what a card we have here as we check in with Peter.
Well, Tess, thank you so much. I am in my favorite spot in Gorilla here at SummerSlam. Now, this is going to be of particular interest to a man named Nick Aldis, because Nick Aldis is used to being in Gorilla, but he's sitting here watching the monitor. Not tonight. Not tonight. For the first time in WWE, Nick Aldis instead is going to walk through the curtain, come around here, and hit this stage as he prepares for his first match ever as a WWE superstar up against Gunther. It's going to be amazing. Kathy Kelly, how are you? I really did.
Cardio in. And this is a long ramp. I have to tell you, Peter, this is one of the most visually stunning SummerSlam sets that I've ever seen. 80 feet tall, 430 feet in length. Now, just for context, a football field end zone to end zone is about 360 feet. So this set itself, all of the screens, longer than a football field. This ramp that we're walking down, a path to glory for the superstars tonight. About 60 feet long,
legends of our industry. Every man has his breaking point, and congratulations, you found mine. You are jealous of me. I got it all. I'll have you join a list of very iconic legends that were stupid enough to step in the ring with their injured eyes. I've got nothing to lose, but when I beat you at SummerSlam, you go from the career beaten by his boss. And don't forget what Nick Aldis has accomplished in his career before he put on the suit, before he became the SmackDown general manager. We welcome you inside U.S. Bank Stadium. Joe Tessitore, Corey Graves, and the former WWE champion, Big E.
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
I'd like to know... So, how do you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
That's all.
I normally would end because it's been like 3 or 4 hours. I can't wait till we get... I've seen the swords and stuff like that inside the swordsmith, and I really want them, but I can't afford it because they're so damn expensive. They're like freaking 1,000 and... Well, you can see our bank account is 146.70. I mean, we had 243. But
I'm stocking up.
okay. We need to go here. Still 50 groschen from Pasdera, the guard. And then go to the Rate upper gate. Get the find out what this question mark is. And then we still gotta go tell Sir Redsick about his sword. Oh, I'm sorry.
Lost something here?
Who's Redneck? Oh, sorry. Go. Let me go through. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Oh, we still got...
What the hell? Watch out! Pickpockets! You there, stop. Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
What?
Don't even bother starting with any excuses. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Give me back the stolen goods and show me what else.
I don't have none. I lost another fucking 60 fucking grocery. Yeah.
What the hell? Watch out, pickpocket.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Surrender.
You were seen thieving. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
All right, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that. Give me back the stolen goods and show me what else you have on you.
You gonna turn around? I need to steal a lot of my money back from his ass.
Like our two left hands.
Hey.
Ugh.
We just need to keep following his ass.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Pickpocket!
You're
My
robbing
God, I
folk.
see a
Don't move a
pickpocket.
finger. Surrender. You've committed a violation.
You are doing? Stop
I
that,
saw you
you
stealing.
magpie.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
Put me in jail then.
Get moving.
Oh my god.
I hope you rot there. Give me back the stolen goods and show me what else you have on you.
One fucking day. One fucking day, man. You're fucking on my way. I'm trying to get out of here. Man. Hopefully this guy just... Thank God. Couldn't fucking get out because this stupid son of a bitch. Oh.
This one's for you.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Need to find... I hope he's not in that fucking shit.
What?
Ugh. Oh, I need... It's fucking ridiculous, man. I need that guard to stop being a little bitch. So then I can fucking steal all the money that he stole from me and 50 freaking groschen. He's put my ass in jail fucking twice.
Don't move a finger. Surrender.
It's ridiculous. I've been stuck on the same shit. Y'all are probably like, why is he still in the same area? He's been playing the game for like four, almost 5 hours, and still hasn't moved up. Gee, I wonder why. Y'all think this shit's easy? Combat Arena. Last night, I didn't even get an answer. It doesn't even matter if you try.
You credited.
Where did it happen this time?
Over there on the old road. And I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and it went crack out of the...
I'll stop by later.
Bad luck comes in threes, mate.
What's it to be?
Now this bitch gone to fucking sleep. How long I've been fucking playing? Oh, let's see, 4. Let me check. 5 hours. we're gonna call this a live stream. I know this has been kind of just fucked because we couldn't progress any further except for lose money that we fucking earned. But if y'all haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe, turn on the post notifications, share the channel to all your friends and family. Link to all my social medias in the description, along with that donation link, which not only helps support the channel, helps support positivity here on the channel, here in the live stream with your boy. And I will see you guys in the next live stream video and or post. Alpha Wolf loves y'all. Hope y'all have a blessed day, night, evening, or afternoon, depending when you're watching this. And I'll see you guys later. Ow! And remember, the link to all my social media is in that description, along with that donation link, which not only helps support the channel, but also helps support positivity.